Yippee! I'm doing promotions right now. Give me a minute. Oh, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I may have splurged for myself a little bit. Tomorrow is when I'm getting my record player, so I'm gonna be able to listen to my Symphony of the Night soundtrack. I have it on I have it on vinyl. Hang on, while I'm doing my promotions, I can show those who didn't see last time. For the office. Uh, open. Ah. Yippee! Ready. I'm ready. I'm getting a record player tomorrow. Normally, I'd put my money every 2 weeks in goal, but because I've been wanting to listen to this, I decided to buy myself a little record player. Oh, I was moved into the bigger room a few years ago, and my sister went to university. She's still trying to get the room back. Like a bitch. Mm-hmm. Right now, she's trying to inconvenience me by putting like these two large boxes I have to fucking squeeze past every time I leave my room. They were supposed to only be out there for like a couple of days, but it's been almost a month now. So, yeah. It looks like they're just leaving them out there just to inconvenience me. Hello. I'm almost done with the promotions and stuff, so give me a moment. Still working on this stuff. Still working on this stuff. Alright. Acid reflux kicking in from breakfast. Fair enough. So this should have automatically. Yep. Okay, that's automatic. Not promoting that one anymore. Like, finally promoting that one. Okay, now I can get into the game. What is the game? There we go. That was, she's no longer in uni. That was a long time ago. That was like during COVID. Like she went in before COVID hit, then COVID hit, and then she was brought back home for a while, and then decided, you know what? I'm not gonna go back for like 3 years. 2, 3 years. Went back, and yeah, now she's here permanently, and I fucking hate her. She's a narcissistic cunt. She was the reason I got kicked out for a week during COVID, by the way. Because my family tried to actually force a COVID test up my nose. She did. Yeah, they forced a COVID test up my nose. We fought. My sister said she felt harassed, so I was kicked out for a week. I slept in the park. I got moved back in after a week because they were like, oh shit, they could get, you know, trouble for this. And nothing ever came of it. I think he has a plasma defender. Shit. 8. There we go. Yeah, well, I wasn't given an option to do it or not. They just said, yeah, it's getting done, and we're gonna make you do it. The attack of the lobotomites! Also, he had a plasma Glock. Cool. By the way, never took my COVID jab. Told them I am not getting it. I am not getting something that, well, is being forced on me. Because all around the UK, they were like, get your jab or get put in prison. So I went through the process of being like, you know what? Fuck that. If I go to prison, I go to prison. I'm doing it out of principle. If you're going to force me to take it, I'm not going to take it. And that's why I have not taken a COVID jab, and never will. I would sooner die. That's just my personal preference. People get pissy about me not wanting to take something I don't need, then it's not my problem. I love this gun. So, what's everyone's plans for today? Ah, so he was using a foul. That explains the damage. You know what? Fair. And before anyone asks on the whole COVID thing, I am in good health. I have no underlying health conditions. I have had COVID twice, and it was just like a mild cold. I am 100% fine. I mostly just got tired with seeing my sister every fucking day. It really depends on the person, I suppose. But for me, every time I've had it, it was just like, oh, I was tired for like 3 or 4 days, and then I just felt better. Like, legit, it just felt like a mild cold to me. For reference, the gun I'm using is Blue Rose from Devil May Cry. Nothing worth it. But if we're going to be dealing with potential threats of Cazadors, well, I'm going to need my anti-freak pistols. From Helsing Arms, baby. Oh, you done goofed. Yes, those are the pistols you think they are. Ah, okay. Welcome back. You weren't here for my rant then. Good. What? No, it was about me refusing to take a COVID jab. Just genuinely didn't need it. And I haven't taken one, and I never will. Like, legit, I'm fine. Ah, oh, all these empty scotch bottles. I'm disappointed. Where's the whiskey? Well. Wine. Whiskey. Fire. Fire. Yeah, the main reason I didn't want to take a jab is the UK government was threatening to have people like arrested for not taking the jab, which thankfully fell through. So I chose, you know what? I'm not gonna take it out of fucking principle. Yeah, there was threats of if you don't like get the vax, they were gonna pretty much ruin people's lives. Yes. Even though it was proven not too long ago, like within the last couple of years, that they may have exaggerated the actual threat that COVID was, just to power, but well, hey, that's the government. Dunno. Mama Asian has asked me the same question for so many years. Yeah. US has always been fucked, but at least you have fucking rights. We don't even have a constitution over here. I can get arrested just for slightly offending someone with a joke. Especially if that joke was said, like, online. Fucking Section 127 of the Misuse of Communications Act needs to be repealed. Ooh, mentats. Eh. I'm not gonna comment on that because I have no dog in that race, if you know what I mean. I kind of don't have the required equipment. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, the cock and ball between my legs, kind of puts me out of that kind of race. Pinky. If I'm not mistaken, I can make cash from those pre-war books. Anyway, moving on before the stream gets political. I very much tried to make the stream not political in any way, shape, or form, but with how the UK is, I'm just like, I want to rant. Like, there are now places there's, take for example, Scotland. They now have this, hate crime bill that you can just report people for, just like the slightest thing that could be perceived as a hate crime. So far, it's only been used to report their Scotland's current leader for being a massive racist.
It's a Mama Shady. Oh, wow. How are you doing?
Do I have any lockpick books? I do not.
Oh, you have the EP? Aw, mama.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't judge me for this. Now, if this is the book, then I won't use them. If that's the magazines, I'll use them. Okay, so that's the book. I don't want to do that because the... Okay, books in this are a permanent stat increase, while magazines are a temporary stat increase. I want the magazines. Because I don't want to, like, overpower my stats. Vegetables? Yet. Miscellaneous item? Oh, what was the lockpick magazine called? Hang on. I also need to get a certain firearm from Prim, but because I'm kind of stuck in Old World Blues, I can't get that right now. There we go, locksmith. Oh, the locksmith. Damn, I need dice. Really? What is my lockpick stat? $95? I want to know what is down here. Well, shit. I guess we'll come back here later. Son of a bitch. Why do I have stat? Ah. That's why I've got reduced stats. My character hasn't had a smoke. You know what? Take the airdrop after that cigarette. I'm gonna have some whiskey. Character's a gunslinger, so why wouldn't I have some whiskey? Stuff. That's that pistol. So that's the Elysium AK. Not exactly what I need right now. Let's check the plasma Glock. Okay. What about this FAL? Semi-auto. Nice. Maybe. Oh, you think that's bad? It's go time. Takes a nerd to know a nerd, bitch. You think that's bad? This is Blue Rose. It's Nero's revolver. It's double barrel. Your 45 long slide with laser sighting. Dun 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 dun. Pistol or Terminator from Terminator 1. I've got a lot of good little toys. For example, mind if I, Codeine? Yes, this is Jetstream Sam's high-frequency blade. Ah! I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot barge pole. Why? Because I'd get harassed by Bayonet fans. I've heard some things about the Bayonetta fan base, so... Especially when it involves the new game. That they went around harassing the new voice actress for Bayonetta, even though the old voice actress for Bayonetta was apparently a bit of a bitch. Yeah. I honestly refuse to touch the new Bayonetta game as well, because it just doesn't feel right. I've seen what some of the characters look like. I don't know why they made Sean look like a man, but... Yeah. I've seen the new model for Jean, and I'm just like... Why? Thanks, Pie Man. Legendary shop. The weapon of Mr. Quigley. Taken. Oh, I think I'll take a Sharps. Because they are a fantastic little gun. But that ain't what I'm after. Super Mag, Desert Wolf. Brothers. Why is it that? That's not right. I thought she looked like a man, personally. She looked weird to me. I'm most likely gonna get hell for that, but hey. Yes. It's not the mysterious Magnum. Take a closer look. It's the 45 Angel Long Colt. The weapon of a donut munchin' maniac. with the $60 billion double dollar bounty on his head. The weapon of our boy, Bash the Stampede. Love me some Trigun. It's a shame it doesn't have custom animations. But at least I can load it up with 38 special. You think that's bad? I recently treated myself to a new lighter. It's the Resident Evil Stars lighter, the one that Jill carries with her. I've also got it custom engraved with White Wolf Detective Nathan Grimm on the back of it.
I'm so excited to get it!
Oh no, I ran out. My whiskey wore off. To quote Russia Badger, random dude in a bar. I'm suffering from crippling liver failure due to my alcohol addiction. Me. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. But of course, before you ask, Nix, are we talking the live action or the animated? Are we talking live action or animated? And before we go any further, yes, Nix, I have the big iron, and I hate the live action movies. Sorry, I thought they were boring and dumb. With a Mary Sue character. The animated movies are far superior. Fight me in the comments. Ooh, donuts. I like RE4 Remake. But yes, we have my big iron, my Ranger Sequoia. I mean, I dabble with the classics on this channel all the fucking time, so... Of course he had a dartboard that was Mr. fucking House. But you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore. He's dead. I never really found any of the Resident Evil characters attractive. But then again, I get called weird for saying Lady Dimitrescu's daughters were kind of hot, so... And said she had Lady Dimitrescu herself had a weird face. Like, legit, her face really put me off. The daughters, on the other hand, my brain was like, underage vampires. Okay, so I made a complete loop. Let's go kill Spike. Sorry, Stripe. It was in your best interest to assist me, Chris. Have you heard the Albert Wesker answer machine messages? Boy, do I have a treat for you. This is the only time I'm gonna do this. Okay. Are you ready?
Is this thing on?
Excella! I told you I hate AT&T!
Greetings. You have reached Albert Wesker's cellular device. I am currently away on business. Business that does not concern you. If Chris has given you this number, I will deal with you shortly. If you are calling to confirm the date of launch for our final phase of the plan, please dial 1-800...
Excella, do not touch that! God damn it, woman!
JD? JD? Do you remember a certain little, gremlin that we have on, named, on our train named Stripe? Because we named him after Stripe from the Gremlins movie? Say hi to Stripe! I'm okay. Yep, he's a reference to the Gremlins.
I'm gonna cut you.
Okay, this is not working.
Shall we?
Mama Shady, you can have the mini Deathclaw. But remember, you have to feed and walk him every day. Yes, there are. And as someone who plays Fallout 4 a lot, yeah, there are. I mean, I made Ada look like a cute maid robot, so there you go. By the way, this is the K9000. That is a dog's brain in this gun, by the way. Yes, I know people want to fuck Deathclaw. I've seen some pretty cute Deathclaw. Hi, I am a monster fucker. Then again, people want to fuck super mutants. which is not physically possible because super mutants have no gender. Like, the minute you become a super mutant, you lose all sense of, like, gender. You just become a hulking behemoth. Which is why the Master's plan failed, because he wanted to create a race that would overtake the world, but he didn't realize the super mutants cannot reproduce. If you can tell him that in Fallout 1, well, he gets depressed and destroys himself. Damn it, now I kind of want to play Fallout 4. If I can get it to work, I might. Dog meat. Dog meat in New Vegas, Nick Valentine in 4. Though I'm quite partial to Ada. He is the goodest boy. That eyeball just fell out of nowhere. You know what? Fuck it. If it works, we're gonna play some 4. But I'm not gonna change the title of the stream because I have the big iron in Fallout 4. Well, he is a synth, but Nick's been through enough shit. Also, my romance partner in Fallout 4 is Nora, thanks to a mod. Though Nora looks a lot different in my Fallout 4. Nervous sweating. Yeah, I have a mod that lets your wife at the start of the game survive, and you can have her as a companion and a romance partner and shit like that. She looks different. And nervous sweating. Actually, she's not lewd. She's not lewd. She is actually very much fully covered. I have no lewd mods in my game because I wanted to stream it. So I made sure there wasn't any lewd mods in my game. I say she looks different because she's a dark skin, red haired, red eye Cooper. That's right. Nora in my game is Bowsette. Nice. I'm just sad she wasn't Bouette, because Bouette is adorable. I think the closest thing that I have to lewdness in my game is Ada right now. Because she's like a cute little French-made robot with 2 laser cannons on her arms. She's also very much covered, so don't worry about it. I've made sure it's all safe for work. Even though my stream is genuinely set to 18+. I don't want children in my chat. Mostly because I curse like a drunken sailor and children are a pain in the ass. Plus, it's mostly for safety reasons. Can you blame me? Also, if you hear him clicking in the background, I'm fucking around with what is called a flip torch. It's an LED torch that looks like a Zippo lighter. Sadly, mine's broken. It still makes a nice... I need to see if I can find another one of these. Place this. Oh shit, you can get them off Amazon UK! And they're not available. Motherfucker! Been after a replacement for this thing for years because it's broke. Oh, man. Oh well. Alright, Fallout 4. Load. Well, I get some hydration. Big sip. But yeah, I also recently discovered that Demonologist now has a haunted school map. I'm kind of I'm a little bit curious about that map. Till Fallout 4 loads, we're just gonna go to the office. Genuinely curious about the haunted school map in Demonologist. So, how is everybody? Besides being the EP. Also the reason why this is taking so long is I have 356 mods installed in my game. I'm actually going to quickly close it and reopen it to see if that fixes it. I had about 700 before Skyrim's update broke all the mods, corrupted my game, and I lost a year and a half of progress. Because Skyrim was my go-to, well, Skyrim was my go-to safety blanket game. And having all my stuff just gone kind of broke me. So I stopped playing it. Completely uninstalled. Stopped playing. Because Bethesda decided we're gonna release an update to make paid mods a thing again. Cried for about a week. Because Skyrim was my comfort game. And having all that progress just ripped away from me broke me. It made me a very sad woo. Okay, now we wait. It normally doesn't take this long to load, but like I said, it is very heavily modded. Well, it's not saying it's not responding. So it is trying to load. It is trying to load. I guess we just give it a little bit. I know this works because I was playing it like a couple of days ago. Aha! Success! Could someone give me a loot bug, please? Because... Thank you. That's a game I also need to play more of. I need to play more, Lethal Company and Content Warning. I have yet to play Content Warning. I want some good peeps in for Content Warning. I don't like tough. I don't like tough. Yes, that is Grogu at the top corner, by the way. It's Grogu, a box of Beskar, an MRE, a very nice assault rifle, some plans. Someone has marked the area of the glowing sea as spicy air. I mean, that is radioactive. That is kind of apt for radiation. Spicy air. Ada. Hi, Ada. I refuse to stream Phasmophobia. Yeah, so there is an armor piece of her without the chest plate that shows boob, but I've just chose the covered chest plate because... Nick! Nick, where are you? Oh, right, he got stuck, so I need to give him a... Nick fucking Valentine, where'd you run off to? For reference, the model or the movement of Ada right now is that of an Assaultron. Hence why she's moving a lot faster. Nick? Where's Nick? Ooh.
There we go.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I mean, it's not the first time I've lost Nick Valentine, but sheesh. Nick, where the fuck did you run off to? Bourbon. Nick? Oh, he's opened the station area. Excellent. Let's see. I'm gonna need... 44 Magnum. The most powerful handgun ever made. Yeah. I do like cyberpunk. Oh, baby. Liquid nitrogen. Look what its name is. My baby. We're bringing out that big iron. Cause the ranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Alright. Acid reflux is being a pain. And I have nothing to settle it.
Nicky, what are you doing?
Oh.
House?
Skinny!
You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Dad, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nicky. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
What's the deal with you people and Nick, anyway?
Darla's a runaway. Her father wanted me to bring her back home. Turns out she skipped town to be with my old pal Skinny Malone, mob boss. Never thought he'd manage to scrape together a big enough crew to take over a vault. Guess life's full of surprises.
Hey, who's running this show here? You got something to say? Say it to me.
Look at yourself. Darla's playing you for a sap. You're better than this. You're better than her.
You're right. Things have gone nothing but south since she walked into my life.
What are you talking about, Skinny?
I'm saying you're dragging me and this whole operation down a bad road, Toots. We're through.
Well, fine then. I'm going back home. I don't need you, you fat ass!
They always gotta hit you where it hurts. Now what am I gonna do about you two? I know. I'm gonna give you until the count of 10. I still see your ugly faces after that. I'm gonna start shooting until there ain't no more bullets left in this whole vault.
Gotta get out of here fast.
One.
I always go that route because honestly, she was just, you know, what I like to call a parasite. Toxic relationships never go anywhere. You can? Also, hi Con, how's it going, buddy? So, no head? Sorry. What, he had a 38 revolver? Mind if I do?
It's going to be difficult finding anything useful in this mess.
Huh. Well, you know. I usually go that route. I just never found her. Kurt birdie. Oh, that's not it. Wrong one. There you go. Sorry, I fucked up the spelling at first, so give it a minute. There you go.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the shit?
Yeah, Shady, it's just exclamation point shout out. Oops. Uh-oh. I'm not sure, but I think my game froze. No? Oh, never mind. Never mind, we good. Nick? What? Do you have a problem with Ada? Ain't she cute? You haven't seen my wife yet.
Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You? That's a different story.
What do you mean? That's not Nick Valentine, that's Ada. Just from the Mechanist DLC. It was either that or I turned her into a massive tank. So I chose something a little bit more speedy. There you are, Nick.
Ah, look at that Commonwealth sky. Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people
Sun
knew where
will
I went.
rise momentarily.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
You can? Most you can do really is change the color of her outfit and her hairstyle. That's it. You can also change the firearms. That's it. It's actually pretty fucking tame. The most you could do that's kind of NSFW is remove her chest plate, which I don't really want to do. I want to be able to keep streaming this. But yeah, the only thing you can really do is just change the colors. I like her with her traditional blue. I don't know, it's how I found it. It's legit how I found it. I have a lot of cool toys. For example, a revolver that shoots mini rockets. My little pew pew. I think the game is better. I mean, you think that's interesting construct. I could be fucking Hellboy. I'm also going to be renaming this to the Samaritan once I've scrapped my old Samaritan. Dun 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 dun. In honor of our boy, the Bone Caller. Our favorite local necromancer. The boss. Sadly, I do not have the big baby. I have an M1 Garand, though. This machine kills commies. I have a lot of good toys. For example, the Samaritan.
Well, there certainly isn't much left of whatever this was.
I got a lot of nice stuff. Construct, have you played Cyberpunk 2077? Yes, this does lock onto targets. Yeah, it's one of the smart guns. Oh, thanks. I have no idea what happened there. I was distracted by the follow. Tell you what, Con. Let me just save my game because sometimes this can crash when I do this. We're gonna head back to my place. I'm gonna show you some of my toys. We just need this. Well, actually, it might be a better idea if I just fast travel there. Because I need to do something. If the game doesn't crash anyway. So I have set up the Starlight Drive-In to be a fully functioning ammunition factory. I also replaced the Pip-Boy with the Pip-Pad because some of my outfits kind of clipped with the Pip-Boy, and I just ended up falling in love with the Pip-Pad. Ah, no, don't grab the game, damn it. There we go. I never noticed that before. It's got little USB ports on the side. Oh yeah, have any of you seen the Aliens movies by any chance? Because my auto turrets are the smart gun. We have a lot of them because I want my ammunition factory to be safe. The main reason I'm here is I need more 44 ammunition. So, Construct, this is the factory. Starlight Ammo Plant. This is fully functioning, by the way. So here's what you do. What you do is, if you got resources, you just put them in the workshop, and then it gets pulled out of the workshop via this. Once this has these specific items in the filter, it'll start pulling those specific items from the workshop, sending them up here. Let me just oh, no, that's my big iron. It sends them up here, and as it goes through each of these sorters, it'll make a little ding if the correct resource is there. And then it drops into the hoppers for ease of storage. If one item is like not in any of like a part of any of these, it just gets put into this workshop storage. Once it's all been sorted, what we do is as again. Into the office. Just turn that off. We access the computer. Ballistic ammunition. 44 Magnum. Copper, lead, and fertilizer has been selected. We go along the list here. Let's see, 44, 40. Aha. Flip the switch. Opens the hoppers, and it starts dropping them onto the conveyor belt, which then feeds directly into the ammo plant to craft us the ammunition we need. All automated, easy to clean, easy to use. Though sometimes resources do drop off the table, as you can see here. There we go. And if you want to stop the feed, you just go back over to the office and flip of the switch. It turns off the hoppers, and then it just fills up, it sends the rest of the resources down the line into the ballistic plant, which then will craft as many rounds of ammunition as it can before it stops. And then we have a switch in the office to remove them from the plant to put them back into the system for next time use. What do you think? I'm super proud of this. I'm legit super proud of this. Cat? Where's a cat? I have cats in my house. I think that's enough ammunition. So if we turn the cleaner switch on, it will now start pulling the resources out of this crafter and slowly start feeding them back into the main system over here. Hang on. The only issue I have is it has the setup has an issue with crafting energy ammunition because of where this had to be able to pull resources from both. The energy ammo gets stuck. If we go upstairs, automatically sorts the resources and drops them into the correct hopper. With a satisfying little ding. I'm super proud of this setup. But another way we can do it is we could just remove the stuff from the feeding belt system and drop it into here. In which it will then start pulling it directly from the workshop to place it onto the system for later use. As you can see. It's a really clean system, save for the occasional bits of resources falling through it, but I like it. And it's just as simple as programming the computer to craft the ammo you want and then flipping a switch. It gives me the happy brain chemicals. And then once we have, once we've got all the resources where they need to be, I'm going to show you my home. So you can see some of my very nice toys. There's a lot of good stuff. And my 3 cats. Cat on nap. Ah. That explains everything. Creatures of pure chaos. And more commonly known as a professional rumble machine when they start purring. Cats are awesome. And with that, all the resources are neatly stored away, ready for the next system. And if you want to know how it's all connected up, yes. It's connected up by Spaghetti Junction. Into the bunker. Thunder down. Ah, you may be angry at the mess, Mama, but every single one of those cables has a use. It is neat, it just looks chaotic. Because if it was neat and tidy, I couldn't set it up the way it was set to actually work. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. One, like, cable placed in the wrong place actually breaks the entire system. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Ah. Right now, I'm just trying to get into the bunker. I shall have Mama. I'm gonna have my other donut. I feel like having a donut. Welcome to the bunker, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Ada. What, the RUD? In this, it's called the Rapid Unscheduled Disassembler. I call it the Rapid Universal Disassembler because it breaks down all in-game resources into their component parts. It's super handy. Don't worry about the massive blue light there. That'll fix at some point. Hello, my little kitty cats. Cat. Your babies. I have so much purified water at this point, it's unreal. I put the purified water in the wrong place. Sword. Hydroponics is working just fine. The laboratory. Because I need to get rid of these blood bags. And all these chems. I don't use chems. Oh, I'll be right back. My dinner's ready. For those who may have heard a disembodied voice just a little bit ago, I have an intercom in my phone so my dad can let me know when dinner's ready. Definitely going to split half of the... That many. Don't need that many. Don't need that much Radex. Don't need the Dictol. I don't need this Radaways. I'll do. Excellent. Woo! That's good timing, Construct. Because I'm about to show you the armory. Which Ada just opened the door for through the wall. Lovely. Welcome to the armory, boys. We gotta get the Ducker to take on the blue boys, and we gotta get a Stomper. Wait, I just became an orc. I apologize. I have some nice toys, you can see. Also, my dinner is comprised of a chicken nugget and cheese sandwich. So, what should I show first? Well, for a start, let's start off with The Punisher. A nice little gun. I would be insane to use that inside. This is an actual laser designation system to call in an strike from an AC-1. This one I did inspired by another VTuber friend, 13. Yes. If this looks familiar to you, it's because it's from Halo. Dun 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 dun. And now my personal favorite, a Tommy gun. Sorry, I like the mask. AR-50D1, my laser rifle. It goes pew pew. No, it does what it says on the tin. Absolutely no recoil. I can change the frequency of the beam. So, like, the closer it is to ultraviolet, the less fire rate you get, but the more damage you get. It's fun. This one was named after another VTuber friend of ours, Adiel. Very, very nice bean they are. They are good people. I got nothing on this. I got nothing. I'm not sure about the color scheme. Yes, I can dual wield. This is Mama Asian weapon. Angel. RM60. Don't ask where I got an M60 from. No idea. I genuinely don't know, Con. That was one of the main reasons I don't use them. Barrett 50 cal. I got a lot of toy. So, this is the big boy. The big boy shoots an additional projectile. That's 2 mini nukes. Combine that with the MIRV, which, when you fire it, launches 8 mini nukes. Combine that with the additional shooting of the additional projectile. That's 2 lots of 8 mini nukes launching at once at the cost of 1. Balzet's flame. I don't have any flame fuel for it, sadly. Don't know why this pistol is so fucking quiet. That's pretty much a P90. I could probably set up, make an SG-1 loadout. Block. I think that's a Glock anyway. I like the purple. This is Demon. So, this one was originally called Demon because of what it fired. I originally had this firing, white phosphorus shotgun shells. But the fucked up thing is, I can get this to fire a unique shot called Shatter Shot. Serrated glass packed into a shotgun cartridge. Thus, why we named it Demon. That shit is fucking ridiculous. This is another one of Mama Asian's weapons. But it's a Desert Eagle. It go pew pew. It's also chambered with high explosive ammunition. And we have the 44 caliber version of it too. And of course, those who are a fan of Fallout New Vegas remember that gun, the detective special. Well, once I've gone through the gear, I can modify Demon to be a belt-fed shotgun.
Find anything useful?
.44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun ever made. Weapon of Dirty Harry. If you've seen the Elysium movie with Matt Damon, you'll recognize this. It's an movie, but it's a good gun. So, Construct, this rifle is kind of special because its ammunition is AAA batteries. I wish I was kidding. It fires AAA batteries. As Solid Snake once said, just like old time. Colonel. Run a sneaker. But I'm dummy thick. Clapping my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Metal Gear. Also another throwback to Fallout 3 in New Vegas right here.
Sun will set shortly.
Thank you, iDroid. That chicken's kind of dry. So, this one here, I had to make into a rifle because when I originally found it, it was a snub-nosed pistol. This is a VATS-only weapon due to that fucking recoil.
Our systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
Good to know, Ada. My baby, the Hicket sniper rifle, or more commonly known as the anti-material rifle. Though this one's a little bit different because it fires 20mm canisters. You know what? Fair. This is the Hydra. I named it after the Hydra from Resident Evil 4. Not Resident Evil. Resident Evil 5. Plus, Mama Ascian maybe name it Hydra, because the Hydra is their favorite shotgun. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's as close as I could get to the Hydra. As you can see, Con, I have a lot of toys. I have a lot of nice little toys. For example, why do you come? Sadly, it doesn't have the flamethrower effect yet, but yeah, I've got Johnny Silverhand's gun. Johnny, I told you, they're in the microwave, man. Nah, Shady, you're 100% fine. You are 100% fine. What was what? Oh, my cat? My cat AMR? Or were you talking about Crinver's tooth? Oh, yeah, this is a... There's a bolt action anti-material rifle. It's my main 50 cal. No, but my other bolt action is... This one is. Like I said, I got a lot of toys. I have no idea. I don't keep it loaded, Chief. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in the cargo bay? Sir, getting forklift certified. Ba-ba-ba-bum! Before you ask, yes, I have Spartan armor to go with this. Eh. What other nice little... Aha! The mysterious magnum. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Doors. Wow, wow, wow. As I said, I got nice toys. Shit, Construct, I have bottles of nitroglycerin in my inventory. Fuck, I have the fucking Redeemer from the Unreal series. And this one's been modified to shoot flak shells. So, I have some ridiculous shit. Would you kindly go find yourself a crowbar or something? RPD special. Why the pump action shotgun for the RPD? Because I can go to the Raccoon City Police Department in my game. Not sure if I like this chicken. Bit full. Cazador missile launcher. Which is my shotgun. Serial rifle, samurai edge. Rocket launcher. Darn. Trying to see if I have anything else that's pretty cool. I don't think that. I don't even think this. Oh shit! It does. Cool. That's a nice little SMG. M60. Might give this boss sandwich to my dad because he gave me 3. Oh. Last gun before I go put my plate down. Oh yeah, I can show off the bone caller real quick. Just a really nice sniper rifle. Or DMR, I should say. A lot of good stuff. This one's from Destiny. And if you were curious, yes, the M1 Garand go ting. Anyway, I'll be right back, everybody. I have which one? Oh, who wants to be introduced to Balset? Once I've put all my guns away. Wait, no, I need that Black Hawk, because that's my, 30 caliber. Ooh, I think I am a bit too much. Right, I'm going to mod that to fire a shatter shot again. Mm. I have an 50. Take the Fallout New Vegas laser pistol because it's my 40-40 repeater. Uh, the Mysterious Mag 44. I'll leave that at home. Nemesis, I'll take with. Mm. Mm-mm. Sorry, I'm trying to get comfortable. I think I'll take the 8-ball. No, actually, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, because there's a nice little suppressed sniper rifle. They use this 308, they use this 300 Win Mag. Definitely take that. That's getting modified into the Samaritan again. This one I took with me before, nope, but I've got the Samurai. Fine. Boss. 700 Express. Yes. Deputy. But that also uses 790 Express. Target does 5 points of additional damage. Ignores target's damage. And we're going with the unparalleled so. Vernon's Iron. Static's character, but I'll take it with me as a pause because this is awesome. No, I'll take those. Friend, 45 Long Colt. Wastelander's friend. Beretta. Bench. Plasma caster. Wait, no, I need that one because I have that grenade. I have those grenades. That one's mine. The Angry German, the MG42. Ratatatatatatatatatat. Take that one.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Don't know if Ada's coming on to me with that thing. Let's see. Modified. Extended, of course. Let's see now. 72 rounds, 75 rounds of buckshot, 115 rounds of buckshot. We'll take the additional buck. Let's see. Copper buckshot, lead buckshot, aluminum birdshot, aluminium. Solid slug, heavy steel shot, scrap shot. Glass shatter shot, one of the most disgusting types of ammunition. So use glass shatter shot. Glass shatters on impact, causing severe bleed damage that's difficult to treat. Sheesh! Dragon's Breath incendiaries. Rifle bullets. Pack 4 rifle bullets into a shotgun shell. Land somewhere between slug and buckshot. 50 cal. I love the flavor text of this one. You just shoved a 50 caliber bullet into a shotgun shell with enough gunpowder to put Guy Fawkes to shame. Fucking hell. A military grade Double up buck. Effective military grade buckshot. Flechettes. Tungsten slugs. Special saber slugs that are extremely effective at punching through armor and cover. Thermite tipped shells. Extremely rare and expensive slug round that uses thermite to cause severe burning that melts through armor like a hot knife through butter. And that's why we call her Demon. I could make this 50 cal incendiary rather than... Yeah, we'll give it the 50 cal incendiary. Eva, thank you for the follow. Ow! Oh, thank you for the raid. I mean, not the follow. I'm dumb. Ow, wow. How are you? How are you going?
You lead the way, and I'll follow, sir.
When I'm birdshot, we are changing that. Coated in uranium. Chat shot. Very overall damage, but yeah, how was your stream? Hang on. There go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hear me now?
That echo. That's some good soup. How was Minecraft?
Well done. Like watching an artist at work.
I swear to God, my robot is hitting on me. forgot I could give this thing a scope. Don't want to do that, though. We'll keep with the advanced handling for now. I. Good. Well, yee. I hope your stream went well. 45 long coal, of course. Give a nice rosewood handle. Nice blued steel. Beautiful. Vernon's iron. Let's see what I can do for that. I can make a carbine. That's a bit ridiculous. Extra revolver. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the scope on this. Give it a glow sights instead. And we are done. Gotta put all my shit away and then we can go meet Balset before I decide on what else I want to play.
Hi there.
Hello, kitty.
Of course.
Let's roll. Wait, first I need to go put some magazines away. It's this one. Yes, my magazine collection grows. It seems I am missing a few magazines, but we are getting there. We are very much getting there. Now, where the fuck do my bobbleheads go? Aha! They go up there. Yes! We're getting there, everybody. We're getting those bobbleheads. I don't think I really have anything else to put away.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
You can get out of my way, Hater. I want to come in here. We'll keep those ink ribbons with me. Ada. Come on, Ada. Move your booty. We got shit to do. I might set up some Lethal Company or content warning in a little while if there's anyone in chat who'd be up to play. Elevator, take us up. Yep. Or even some demonologist. Because of the area and the weather, I'm swapping to tactical equipment. Da 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 dun. Da 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 dun. My Spartan armor. At least for now. No one's around. How do I get to Balset again? She is all the way over at my coastal cottage. Oh, we're just gonna stroll on over there. The game doesn't crash. Ah. Ah, woo. Honey, I'm home. Where's Balset? Dog meat! Buddy! Hello, buddy.
Hey, boy. Everything okay, boy?
Good old dog meat. I missed him. You're coming with me, pal.
Hey. Come on, boy. It's time to go.
Aye.
Hey.
Good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, dog meat. So where's Balset? You should be here. Baby? There she is. Hello, baby.
Hun?
If you're heading out, why not come with me?
Humana, 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 humana. I mean, what?
Never mind.
Okay. I understand.
Hubba, 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 hubba. Sorry. She just looks so good. Sorry. So, how is everybody? Hi, Ada. Thanks, Ada.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Damn, Ada. Savage. Love it. Okay, I was just making sure that wasn't turned on. Right, this is a... yeah, rapid fire one.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Ah,
Need a fresh start? Try a fresh suit from Fallon's. Tell 'em Pulaski sent ya. Nuclear protection on a budget. Getting hungry? Try a duck rat once this whole thing blows over. Boy, I sure could go for a cup about now. Stop in at Slocum's Joe, the Bostoner's choice.
yeah, so the thing is about these Pulaski nuclear protection shelters, they did fuck all.
Boy, I sure could go for a cup about now. Stop in at Slocum's Joe.
Sure, some of them worked, but yeah, you can't really store 200 years worth of food in a small shelter that's meant to fit only one person. People died from starvation in those things. The ones that didn't work, well, they became feral ghouls. I don't want to be dominated.
I hope you don't expect me to jump down like that.
It's fused solid. This one too. What happened here? Useless.
They scuttled their power armor.
Useless.
What a waste. That's some of the good shit. Although it's not X01, it's still some good shit. Hiyo, how are you?
Yes.
set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Caution, rain approaching. May have some trouble.
Ada, do you mind? Bring out the cat. Wasted a crit for that. I don't trust myself around round the landmines. My brain kind of dubbed just then. Sorry. I also like to apologize. This gun is loud. Dog meat. Come on, boy. We gotta get moving. Cadaverific.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago.
Clouds approaching.
Why does the mysterious stranger not have a gun?
Picking up something. I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Excuse me? I have just made the discovery that we are officially at 500 followers on Twitch. What? What the fuck? When the hell did that happen? What the hell, man? What the fuck? God damn! 500 followers! Oh, Sheesh. Good boy, dog meat. Oh, look at his little happy dance. I love him. Dog meat is best, buddy. $500. Sorry, I had to turn my monitor off and on again. Bye, Ada. Bye, Ada.
That's the last of them.
The IT ruins. We'll be back here later. Reloading. Ada. Hi.
Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar beacon.
This will do nicely. And, with any luck, it'll help us trace the Mechanist's signal.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust Devils.
Who or what are the Rust Devils?
Allow me to explain. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the city. The Rust Devils are a group of ruthless raiders who utilize robots for their nefarious practices. They scour the Commonwealth looking for my kind. What they can't capture and reprogram, they strip for spare parts. I realize they pose a greater threat to me than you. I just want you to be well informed. That being said, despite what lies ahead, I can easily continue to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
I love Ada. She is good robo lady. I also forgot to equip my my mask and shades to hide the fact that I'm a fucking werewolf. So yeah, we need to work out what we're gonna do for 500 follower special. I really don't know what I'm gonna do for that. Mushrooms! My god, I became a hobbit for a minute there. Looks like no one's home.
Sweet.
Ah. Not my problem. Fucking ghouls. 3. Log stream, I'll find something. Oh, I can't. Wrong note. Hmm. You know what? Because I don't know what to do right now, we're gonna do some fishing. Sea of Thieves once I've got a cup of tea. I'll be right back, everybody. It's brew time. Here's your boy. With a hot cup of tea. In season 11 of Sea of Thieves! Yeah, baby! A change. Oh, little too much focus there. There we go. The Sea of Thieves. Ho 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 ho. Yar. Bah. Money. Very spooky. Woo! Oh, cool. Sorry, I was reading one of Taka's posts. So, I think the game might have broke. Because it's currently not loading me into safe seas, so I'm just going to quickly restart it to see if that fixes it. Alright.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hopefully it'll fucking load this time. Because I want to go do some fishing. And loot gathering. but mostly fishing. Enlisting pirates. Yes, I suppose. Ah. Ah, it says setting sail, finally. Yippee! Sorry. I always get excited when this works, because Sea of Thieves is a little bit finicky most of times. Meh, 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 meh. It's good to be back on the Sea of Thieves, baby. Good to be back. First, we organize. Then we go buy ourselves a crate. Before we even set sail to wherever the fuck, I always buy a crate first. Because it allows me to easily ship pull resources. Cannonballs and blunderballs at the top. And Molotovs. So cannonballs, blunderballs, Molotovs at the top. Everything else at the bottom. We gotta keep our shit neat and tidy. Because otherwise, a certain chaotic Asian void creature will be like, "Hey! Smack with a broom! Now get to work and start organizing. I raised you better." And I'll be like, "No, mama, not a broom." And she'll be like, "Bwah ha 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 ha," as they're smacking me on the head with the broom for not organizing.
We'll speak again later.
I wasn't trying to go for promotions. I was trying to go for the company store so I could buy a resource crate. Specifically, the 5,000 gold storage crate.
Oh no, not the broom! I'm organizing. I swear, I'm organizing. I'm being a good puppy. Not the broom, please. I'm a good baby. I'm just the smallest of beans. Ow. I'm just a little guy. You wouldn't smack a little guy, would you? I'm baby. What? I'm just a little fella. I am Buppy. I go a woo. Please don't smack me with the broom. Look, I have a resource crate full of the resources.
That should be everything. Yes. Wow, we start off with the cursed cannonball. Yeesh. Fish, meats, and bait and the bottom crate. Okay, we're good to go. First, we need to make our ship home. Go. Oh, look at her. Ain't she a beauty? So, does anyone here have a fear of, like, the deep ocean? Just out of curiosity? Oh, I hate this bit. I hate this bit. Time to Davy Jones this shit. Oh. Just gonna hide under the deck. Puppy saved me. Good doggy. I'm gonna shop for this for Twitter. Oh, it's so creepy. Oh. Like I said, I hate that, but it's the best way to get to where we needed to go. Only problem is, we can't do that to get back. Because if we did that to get back, we would lose the treasure that we have on our ship. Is that a ship? Oh, no, it's a bone. That's creepy. So, where are we at? So we're just at this little rock here. We do need to make this quick because the water is going to make our ship sink. Because it's raining. It's just going to start filling up the boat. So the first one should be about here. The treasure finding machine. Also, if you hear little wooden tip taps as I walk, my character has a wooden leg. Like, he has an actual prosthetic leg. Which is pretty fucking cool, honestly. Treasure on board. We may have to wait until the rain stops to get the other treasure. Because as you can see, this is slowly filling up. I mean, in the meanwhile, rain is good because it might make the fish bite. But you know what that means? Time to fish. Loose. Oh my god, right off the fucking bat. Alright, you little mucker. Come here. Come on. Come on, my friend. Stop! Zeus! You Zeus. I was having a nice time fishing and then all of a sudden you shove a lightning bolt up my ass. That's so mean. Don't you fucking try me, Zeus. Why is Zeus so mean?
Fishy. Mama. Look it. I got you. Fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy. Let us get another fishy. Loose. How do you guys like your fish?
Because I'm cooking fish tonight. Okay, this one is definitely for Mama Asian. Why? Because it's color. Mama. Fish. It's glowing. Island hoppers go with pretty much anything, including bananas, grog, and grog. Every pirate's delight. Cool. So it's all around Noma. Excellent. Right, let's go find that treasure, mate. Unless Zeus shoves another lightning bolt up my butthole again. I'd appreciate him not doing that. But that's just me. Go through here. Ruined this corner here. Kill that snake, because fuck you. Free schmeat. It should be right here. or right here. I'm a smidge sad that this island doesn't have a little rowboat I could pinch, but... Eh. Hey, Snowfall. Treasure on board.
No, I fell back in the water. Do not want to be in the water. I do not need another bath.
At least not right now, anyway. Sorry, Snow. I know you don't like the sound of gunshots, but... there are reasons. Give me that chimkin. Got some chicken. Then there should be another one about here. Or about here. Skelly boys! I've said it once, I'll say it again. I love how the skeletons just fall apart like dead Lego men in the Lego Star Wars series. Just give him the Yoda sound, the Yoda death sound effect, and it's perfect. I got poisoned. do 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 do. Now what is being a boofer? Keeps going a woo. Time for some grog. So where the fuck are we at? Ah, crooked mast. Sounds like a painful condition. I hope my mast ain't crooked. That'd be just. Let's go for a captain's riddle. Glinting gleam catches thy eye on Shipwreck Bay, fortune to spy. Well, coincidentally, Shipwreck is right there. To our northwest.
So we gotta go northwest. Do 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 do.
Should be right there. And we're away, baby. Do 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 do. Pum.
App. 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 App.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
App. 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 Ah.
I gotta redo all my passwords on my new phone. I'll sort that out later. Shipwreck Bay! I really wish they would have added the island of Tortuga to Sea of Thieves. I know the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff is all done and such, but having Tortuga on the map would be pretty fun. Just like as a place to spawn. What do my eyes spy? Fuck off, Epic Games! I don't care about Mana Lords right now! Deliver to Terry at Dagger Outpost. Requested that the cloth be delivered in an unsoaked condition. Okay. That's not too hard. I'll just put it over here. Favorite sound. Also, I'm kind of cruising the island to see if I can find a comfortable place to, well, weigh anchor. Because this place is a little bit cramped. I'm gonna say here would be a good spot. Find the tunnel cut through the rocky peak, then take heed. Reading this map is what you need. Tunnel through the rocky peak. Tunnel through the rocky peak. Well, most likely up there then. Be there a way up. Yes, the ship's mast. Okay. Okay, so I know where to start this quest line. Shit. Hello, Skelly boys. Double! Sorry. I get excited about this game, and I don't know why. So I do need to get up there, but who do I get? But there is no ladder. There is no ladder to get up to the rocky peak. Or am I blind? I feel like I might be slightly blind. I could cowabunga and just use a cannon. So, that's what we're gonna do. Cowabunga it is. Oh. That should do it. Ow! A little bit higher. Next time. I think I lost some of my teeth. Boot there, I would say, would do the job. Kobe! Broken remains of the Black Winch mast is what you seek. When found, raise love like above your cheek. So there's half the ship. This is the mast. Oh, the mast's there, never mind. At the wreck of the rowboat on the southwest shore, ye are almost there. 7 paces north by northwest. Dig treasure bear. First, I want to go take this back to my boat because I'm not losing an ashen chest. They're worth some good money. Loads of money. Looks like we've got a storm coming in. We best be cautious about those silks. Because we can head to Daggertooth Outpost to deliver all this shit. But mostly the silks. Because they need to remain unsoaked. Southwest shores. Oh, yes. You blunderbuss spamming bitch. Get walked. Rowboat on the southwest shore. I think it's over there. Potentially, anyway. Unless I'm just tripping balls. Because that is southwest. But I could be wrong. I may be wrong. Get out the water. It said southwest, right? On the southwest shore, yeah. Well, there's certainly no rowboat here. So I think it might be over there. That's not a rowboat. Bitch. It's just the ruins of boats. Out in deep water, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Don't need it. I don't sell for that much anyway. Like, seriously, being out in deep water gives me this, the heckin' spooks because of reasons. Time to go to Google. There is an interactive Sea of Thieves map. I love that. Guys. The shipwreck, the rowboat. The rowboat was right in fucking front of me all this time. Apparently. No. So we are currently at the wreck of Arthur's ship. We have to go all the way over this way. I think. Let me check the map on the boat. Once I've had a peruse. So this is the landmark. Wrecked hull on the east coast. What? Am I dumb? So we're at the mast. The giant rock is to the back of us. I feel like I might be dumb. Because I have run past the rowboat multiple times. I just can't see it. Apparently. There it is. Because all this wasn't here when this map was made, so let's see. North by northwest 7 paces. Right, let's get to Daggertooth. Nom nom nom. Waka 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 waka. We need to check the crate. Daggertooth outpost. Where's old Daggertooth? Directly up above. Directly to our north. So that's where we're going to go. Once we get around this rock anyway. Eats in the breeze. I think once I've delivered all this stuff, I'll most likely, end the stream a little early. Started late. I kind of want to relax for the rest of the day. I did not mean to. I'm kind of tired. At some point, I'll see about pulling together some people to play some, some content warning. Might do that on Monday if people are available. That maneuver was intended. So this needs to go to Terry. Oh, I almost had a fucking heart attack. Well, I'm on Daggertooth Outpost, so where is Terry? I think I'm on Daggertooth. It was directly north of that. Yeah. So where's Terry? Who the fuck's Terry?
Yes. She,
There you go.
Greetings. A small one for the road?
She's wasted on her own stock. Captain Capsize? And I just made back all I had spent on that storage crate. Detectives. And with that, we made a profit on that $5,000 we spent on that chest. But I'm gonna find us someone to raid. I'm tired. I'm gonna relax for a while. Very big. So we're gonna go raid Vampy. They pretty much just got started, so we're gonna go give Vampy some love. Guys, go give Vampy some love. I'll be back again on Monday. Hope you have a good. Okay, love, bye bye.